Hey everyone, it is Thursday. I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine certainly is. I would have been on earlier, but I had to wait for some game updates and everything. So kind of start a little later than usual because you know how updates can be. They don't as fast as you want them to. But anyway, everything's all updated, and so we are ready to go. Hey, are you? Hey Alpha, welcome on. And you got in just in time. I'm doing good. I had to do some updates on some games and also another game because I don't know how long it's going to take for us to get through. It won't take us long to get through the last Tyranny of George Washington, which is what we're going to be working on today. It's part of the DLC, and then we'll be moving on to Liberation. I don't know how long Liberation is, so to make sure in case I finish Liberation up, I have Unity all ready to go when the time comes. So then today what we're going to be doing, we're going to be finishing up the Tyranny of George Washington, and then moving on to Liberation. So I hope you guys are ready for that. Sorry I missed your stream yesterday. I fell asleep right after school. Don't worry, Alpha, I understand. I've done that too, where you've been in school all day, doing classes. It can get tiring afterwards and you just want to take a nap. So don't worry, Alpha. Things went all right. We didn't have any technical issues, and I made some good progress on Golden Sun. We made some pretty good progress, though I will admit I was a little stuck for a bit. Didn't know what to do till I eventually figured out what I had to do. So yesterday went well, and we managed to get a hold of some gen, though I will tell you it was a bit annoying on one part in the game, mainly because monsters kept popping up out of nowhere when I was trying to look for a gen that you have to find on the world map. That is annoying. I was trying to look around and when solving a puzzle, monsters just kept popping up everywhere wanting to fight, and I would be like, monsters, wait, before we fight, can you wait until I solve the puzzle first, then we can fight? And then it'd be funny if they were like, oh, all right, we'll just wait. I think that would be a funny animation. Like if there's a puzzle and characters and everything, they're trying to solve it. The monsters want to fight, but then they tell, can you just, wait until we're done? And then they like start playing like Go Fish or other card games while waiting. But anyway, we're gonna get right into Assassin's Creed 3. So let's head on over, shall we? Oh, right, yeah. All right, here we go. First, we're going to Assassin's Creed 3 to finish up the Tyranny of George Washington. I wonder why they call Liberation 3 Assassin's Creed 3, unless it's during the same time as what we do in 3. All right, the Tyranny of King Washington. All right, there we are, number 3. All right, let's see. Oh, hey, we have to cause civil unrest. That's what we have to do. That shouldn't be hard. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're the rebel leader. Hang, blue coat in a busy street. Assassinate blue coat officer. Beat up the orator. A lot of choices. Oh, we can destroy statue. Nice. I guess we'll head to this one. Okay, let me get my rope dart. And we got 4 of them. Iron Blade War Club. Wait, when did I get this? I forgot that summons the wolf pack. Okay. Okay, time to hang a blue coat. Well, I was about to, I'm trying to hang him. There he goes. Don't mind him, he's just hanging around. Oh, not Ace, we got a rope dart. Ooh, let's destroy the statue. Okay, how do I destroy the statue? Okay, I have no idea how I'm supposed to destroy the statue. Do I need to like get up high and shoot it? Oh, no, that doesn't work. How do I destroy the statue? You can't figure. Well, I don't know what it is, but it won't let me destroy the statue. Hmm. No one to hang over there, so we'll... Wait, what? I didn't say to do that.
King Washington will bring us glory.
Tell the truth, damn it.
I've been taking care of
Don't believe what
that.
I just said.
All right. Let's see what else. What other unrest can we cause? Oh, another guy we can beat up.
The citizens of America praise the enlightened.
Tell the truth, damn it.
Washington is profiting from our misery. Unite against the king. Bring him down. Bring down the king.
Okay, need my blade. He's running. He ain't gonna get away. Look at this officer. He just keeps running. I don't know why he keeps trying to run. He's not going to get away. I see why he stopped running, because the space had ended. He ran all the way to the end of the space and it still didn't save him. Okay, let's go destroy cannon. Wait, what? all of them are just gonna go for a swim. Well, some of them are. My mom is painting our stairway a nice eggshell brown color. Interesting paint choice.
Such brutality.
It doesn't look good on the wood. Though usually when I tend to go for, when it comes to wood, go for a nice wood kind of color. That will look really good. Though eggshell brown, might be an interesting. I wonder. Let me check. I wonder what that shape looks like. Yeah, that's definitely a nice color. If it natural wood color, it would look definitely gonna look nice. How do I destroy? Nope. I think do I need to like find a keg or a barrel to put near it to blow it up? Because I do not see a way to destroy it any other way. It's close enough to white without making it look ugly. Well, the stairway is mostly brick and metal. The floor is covered, and I'll be the one mopping it later. Ah. Yeah, I will tell you right now, when it comes to a white color with paint, it looks nice, but it's hard to keep clean because it doesn't take long before the color will change from being like white to beige. Yep, that's why my mom chose the color. It makes sense to choose a color that's not complete white because it is going to change color later on. Well, let's eat a cough. Okay, I'm good. I don't know what it is, but I don't know why we can't destroy the cannons. Oh wait, now I remember what now I remember what I'm supposed to use to destroy the statue and the cannons. It's been a while since I played, because didn't play on Thursday, so it's been last week, so it's been a while. I forgot. We need the bear. There we go. Now let's now we can go back and destroy the statue that I wasn't able to destroy before. I've forgotten what it was that I needed to use I forgot I was able to use. Goodbye, statue. Well, I wasn't aiming for the civilian. I was aiming for the statue. Oh, right, here comes another statue to be destroyed.
Bring him down! Bring down the king!
Ow. I'm taking care of that, and I better get out of here before the more troops show up. We're causing a lot of civil unrest. The meter's almost full. Good night.
Today is a day of giving thanks to our king and protector. All rejoice!
There we go.
Our humble circumstances.
Tell the truth, damn it.
Hope you enjoy. He's putting his jaw back into place. Cause that kid, it's gotta hurt. Okay, let me get my guns. Don't mind this. They're just taking a little nap. They drank a little too much. Oh, did I finish it? Did I get? Looks like that gave us enough civil unrest. All right, to the next part of the mission. Okay, that's where I need to go. Nope, not here. In there. Up. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's watch the chaos from down below.
Down with the king!
Wait for Jefferson!
Fight for liberty!
Poison darts are a non-lethal tool that will incapacitate enemies from a distance. Oh, we got non-lethal. We got poison darts. Connor, why didn't you do a leap of faith? Fast travel. Ah, Thomas Jefferson. Hello.
All parts of the city are ready to rise up. At last we will bring down Washington. I trusted him absolutely when we fought the British. Strange that these few years later I would risk everything to bring him down.
Has everything been prepared for my signal?
I have a man at the military district now. He'll know where the weaknesses are to be found.
We will signal the beginning of the revolution and destroy their gunpowder all at one time.
Yeah, because without gunpowder, guns are useless during this time. Though waiting for rain won't do any good. Though if the powder's wet, it won't work. The black powder won't work either. But since they need it dry, might as well best to just blow it up. Plus, it's a lot more fun to destroy to watch the explosion than them just trying to use it and it's all wet and they're like, huh? Not working. Really, Connor? You can't just grab onto the wall? Maybe we can swim onto the side. Wait, what? How is it? How was the spy killed? I just got near the place.
For treasonous acts against king and country, these men are sentenced to a shameful death by firing squad. Let's get this over with. First one.
Good thing I had 2 poison darts on me. Knocked 2 of them out. No match for me. I'm the counter master. That's literally all you have to do most of the time. It's just
We must
counter.
hurry to set off the explosion.
and then
There's no
take him
easy way to
down
get to the
with
gunpowder.
ease.
By my way of thinking, the best plan is to set that tower over there on fire, then topple it onto the depot.
I will set the tower on fire. You set up those powder kegs at its base.
Make no attempt to determine what's happening near the pyramid.
There we go. I love the animal spirit abilities we have in here in the DLC. Yeah, we didn't have these in the main game. That would have been a whole lot of fun. Have a nice fall, because you're not seeing winter. Leap of faith!
What's going on in there?
Spread out, find the traitors!
Fire! Is there anybody in there?
The powder's in place.
Stop there, you! Get back here! He's taking it!
Even in this small area, they can't take me down. That sounded like a bolt. That sounded like Bender from Futurama. Who knows? It might have been, because they do have voice actors sometimes doing uncredited roles. I wonder, can I just use the there to get through here? Nope. Wait, what? I got shot. Or did I get taken out by a rock?
The powder's in place.
Spread out, find the traitors!
Fire! Is there anybody in there?
You might want to run. Oh, I need to use the. Oh, okay. I need to use the bear spirit. All right, time to fast travel on over. Everything right now is in chaos, and the black powder has all been destroyed. Gotta wonder how they're gonna be able to get out of this. Oh wait, they won't, because the good guys are gonna win. Ah, there you are, Jefferson, with Benjamin Franklin.
Our plan is working, my friend. Washington's troops are scattered. The palace is unguarded.
This will help you along. The mechanism's rather tricky, but I'm sure you'll be able to unravel it.
Very well. I will see you once I have succeeded.
And let's hope Connor does not drink any more of that tea stuff, because, ugh, awful stuff. Oh, I just walk in, I don't destroy the door. That's a shame. It would have been much more fun to destroy the door.
These doors were forced open. What target was up here? Why is this loose?
Okay, we looked at all the clues. That explains it.
Mother, you failed to stop Washington, but maybe I can follow you to him.
Retrace her steps. Okay, maybe see, maybe the bear. Yeah, there we go. I was wondering if what it was, if it may have been the bear, or maybe there was some mechanism I had to look for. Wait, what? How did I die? Oh, I probably maybe should have used the bird. Guess bird is the word.
Mother, you failed to stop Washington, but maybe I can follow you to him.
Thank you. Hi, I'm Peter Griffin. You know, there's an issue facing many Americans today that I know concerns a great number of us. According to Gallup polls, 1 in 12 Americans is unaware that the bird is the word. I, for one, dream of an America where everybody knows that the bird is the word. Bird, 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 bird is the word, bird, 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 well, the bird is the word.
My God, is it possible?
Have the voice in the lab confirm this.
Sir, our math shows that the bird is equal to or greater than the word.
Check it again. Thanks for the they for the bird. They for the bird is the word Alpha.
Someone in the palace.
Shoot anything that comes through there.
Hello. Human shield. And that takes care of all of them. Ah, more clues down here.
There are teeth marks on this.
Sorry, I didn't want to have to kill the cat, but I had to.
Someone broke through here. Dried blood. Too much for a human.
All right, let's see what we got here. Ooh, right in the face. That's gotta be really heavy. I don't want. I can feel where I would probably no doubt throw my back at if I had to try to lift that thing. That or I'd be really sore afterward. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Ah, almost had it. What? Why didn't I aimed right at it and pressed the button? Why didn't it go? There we go. Okay, bear time. So try to bear with me. Align the Dix pieces correctly to reveal the keyhole. Ah, there we go. Wouldn't be surprised if she just waited for him to fall asleep. Or she could have done that.
Mother, it is time I finished what you began.
I do not like the sound of that creaking. Well, no way of getting back down from there. Halls of Injustice. Ow. Hey Lunar, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Alpha, can we give a shout out to Lunar, please?
It is you at last.
Commander Washington, if you give up the apple, I will let you live.
Give up the apple?
It controls you.
Is that what you believe? I believe I control it. Although I never considered the possibility that it could control someone. Perhaps it can.
You have been corrupted by the apple's power.
Corrupted? Well, that raises an interesting question. You wish me to give up the apple in order to...
Thanks, Alpha.
Or do you wish the apple for yourself so you can control the...
Hope your day's been going well, Lunar. We're finishing up the tyranny of King Washington on Assassin's Creed 3. Then we're going to be moving on to Liberation. Ooh, you were last playing Chain Together. I hope that went well. Chain Together is a tough game to play because I haven't played it, but I do know that you have to work with one or two others to get up because you're all tied together and you can't go one way for someone to go the other way. You'll have to work as a team. So it's definitely a challenging game to play.
Rulers are the people.
Let's not deceive ourselves.
Ow.
It's an absurd thought, but...
I guess it's yeet me time.
Let's suppose that I were beholden to this apple. How would you behave differently?
I would Use it for the good of everyone.
Well, the possession of the apple is both a burden and a blessing. Tell me, when you shake the earth, do you feel that you are a slave to the people? Or do you wish to be their master?
The people want you brought down.
But you didn't answer the question.
I am the only king here!
7 months, pretty good. In 3 more months, it'll be a whole year.
You've run out of tricks, eh?
And for you, Lunar, it's almost been a whole year. Nice. Ow. Wait for it. Trying to use the animal power.
See the light.
Ow.
Here is the heat of my anger.
He loves Siraj, never has any patience. I won't deny that. I did. When it comes to fighting, patience is not really my strong suit. I usually tend to rush in a lot until I figure out what I need to do to get through. Maybe Wolf. Let's try sneaking. I think that's what I need to do. I need to use Wolf on this.
Here is the heat of my anger. Any other tricks? Where have you gone this time? Behold, he returns to light.
I'm figuring it out.
No! Stay firmly on the ground.
Okay, I think it's time for me to switch to Bird.
There's nowhere to hide. Burn by divine fire.
Okay, Bird's not gonna work here, so back to Wolf.
Clever trick.
It's so close.
Behold the searing light. Welcome back. Disappear. It won't save you. See the light.
Okay, I guess
Dear God, what is that thing?
the Apple of Eden, that's what he's using.
Now I see. You cannot reach me.
I will end you for all you've done!
Okay. Okay, time to destroy. Okay, bear time. I have to break the glass. I hate to have to break the glass. I mean, you can't deny it. The glass did look pretty. How is he still alive after that fall? Usually from that fall, someone would be dead by then. Is he dead? The apple probably, yeah, could have been the apple.
I died trying to bring down Washington. And I plead with you, do not pursue the apple.
My son, I am so worried for you. The sky journeys have led you astray. Give up your fight for the apple, please, my son. Please.
Now's your chance. Take the apple. Take it. Take it!
Commander.
Take it. Take it from me. I do not want it.
No man should possess a power so absolute.
Sink it into the sea. Weight it, and sink it to the bottommost reaches of the ocean.
Now we're back in the real world. Well, sort of real. We're still in the Animus.
Where are we headed anyway?
Commander Washington.
I thought I was alone.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
That's quite all right.
Things appear to be at a stalemate.
I'm afraid so.
Might I suggest, Commander, that a republic cannot survive in a world with so many contending powers?
I beg your pardon.
Elected bodies, to be sure. The war was fought for this.
The fact that he was set on getting rid of it showed how distressing it was to see all of that. Yep, it definitely was. He saw and he realized that it's not worth it.
A powerful man, Commander, who, if I may be so bold, would be elevated in the eyes of the world if he were given the title of king.
Sir, I believe I can answer you in complete candor. Your proposal raises the greatest mischief that could befall my country. You could not have found a person to whom your schemes are more disagreeable. Let me conjure you then. If you have any regard for your country, concern for yourself, or posterity, or respect for me, to banish these thoughts from your mind. Never communicate as from yourself or anyone else a sentiment of the like nature.
We are done here.
You want to go back?
He knew what would happen if he took the apple, and he knew that it was not worth it.
Take us back.
That's what it's. What if stories are definitely interesting, seeing how what would have happened if certain things in a series that you normally see did happen compared to how they did. Yep. And with that, we have finally finished the tyranny of King Washington. Ow. Which means we are going to be going on to liberation. Okay, well, I switch to the bundle menu, and I need to switch this over since we're going to be playing Liberation. It's still, it's still in the same game, but for some reason they have Liberation as a separate game compared to. No, you didn't finish the game. It has to be 100%. And the fact that the apple shows a branch of what is to happen instead of what will happen. Yep, definitely interesting how it does that. Because I remember when Desmond first got a hold of the apple, he saw what would happen, what is to happen if Lucy got a hold of the apple. She would have betrayed them all, and he knew that she had to die. Oh, right, we're gonna be going to Liberation. Let me just switch this over. Ow. No, you didn't. It has to be complete 100%. I did complete it, Lunar. I went through all 3 episodes, and that's all there is. We finished everything in Assassin's Creed 3, so now we're on to Liberation. And once Liberation's done, we'll be moving on to Unity. Food coma. Me don't want to get out of bed. I can understand that. I've had that before where I don't want to get out of bed either, Lunar. Where I just want to stay in bed and not get up at all. There we go.
Connect with the past. Relive history. Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory, Animus gives you the chance to game within the past. The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline de Grandpré, an 18th century assassin caught between 2 worlds, fighting to find her true purpose. Make history yours. History is our playground. Animus.
Powered by Abstergo. Remember the saying from Skyrim, don't kill the chicken. Him kicking the chicken.
Perfect for plantation work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy too. I told you to keep your place, Congo. As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman? Pardon, madame.
You there! Bantling pest! I'll have you arrested!
Agree. What an asshole. I mean, doing that to a kid? And I take care of them. Ew. Reminds me of the worms from Geonosis. Because that's what the worms in Geonosis would do when they got into the clones. They took possession and they would like be like, ah.
You were shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie, shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine. Maman, do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone?
In any case, the night has better uses than sleep.
Okay, need to get the subtitles on. That ought to do. We'll see how that works.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within. A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
Cathedral, huh? I remember back when reading about them during medieval times with cathedrals, it took them centuries to complete one. Even a master builder of a cathedral wouldn't get to see it completed in their lifetime. Ubisoft presents. Assassin's Creed Liberation. When New Orleans, one thing that they could not do in New Orleans was they could not bury their dead in below ground due to the way it is, because underneath it's just water. So what they had to do with the graves and everything, they had to actually build them above ground. In one, there could be multiple people that are buried inside one. I see. So she has different costumes.
A delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location without being seen.
They just had to say without being seen. Stealth has never been my strong suit. More often than not, one person was hired to design it, another few groups of people were hired to build it, others were hired to make the glass and the frames and doorways, others were hired for their send artworks for the chapels. Yep, a whole lot of people would work more than one person would work on a cathedral. Because one person couldn't build everything in one day. So and they had multiple different people. And eventually, because of things, they would eventually have different people doing different parts. I mean, back when they were being made, making stained glass was really hard. Not to mention dangerous work because of all the chemicals. Or longer. Because back then, because another thing that you had to factor in Alpha was like the quality of stone. If the brings to finish them, yep. Sometimes it would take longer because if the stone quality wasn't good, then disastrous results would happen and they would have to start all over. All right, we got to the cart. All right, take a crate to pass the guards. That was for the smaller ones, and for bigger ones, like 50 to 70 years, sometimes more, depending on what it was made of. That is true, because the reason it took so long is because they don't have the tools that we have today. I bet if someone was to make a cathedral like the medieval style, it probably would not. It probably would take a long time to make, but it probably would take a lot less time, considering we have more advanced tools these days. But if you try to build it back in the medieval times, it would take. You would not see, and most likely would not see the construction complete.
How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already. Don't need no more.
I'm Aveline, a friend. Slaves have been reported escaped, but none has yet reached any safe house.
Yeah, today it probably take around 10 years or less to build, depending on what size it is.
No cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished.
But no less expensive. It would be a lot of really expensive to make one.
Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left tracks.
I don't think we will have to worry too much about combat, because what I read is Liberation used a lot of animations and functions from 3, so we will have no issue. It will not have a lot of issues. Especially when a lot of times we'll just be countering. All right, in we go.
Don't be afraid, Therese. I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No. This son. Oh, please help.
Be strong. I'll get you to safety.
You'll pay for this. Guards, hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
All right, time to see out some guards. Well, so much for the sun.
This nightmare! I can't take no more!
His terror is over, Therese. Stay with me. We must hurry.
Evelyn, my daughter, wandering alone at dawn. Where have you been?
After the nightmare, I went to take air. Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
You underestimate the dangers of the world. If not to your safety, then to your reputation. Why must you be so headstrong? I wish you would...
In truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman, a slave, badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits in a wagon, outside, in the street.
Evelyn!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish, or worse.
Or worse! You have already sentenced her to persecution by your very impulsiveness. Very well. I will not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice. I will see that she is treated in utmost discretion.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch your new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no time to lose.
Okay, I'm starting to see what it meant by living two different lives. She lives the life of an assassin, but is also, I guess, high class.
Nos chemins se croisent à nouveau.
Also, they're getting ready for a celebration.
Aïe!
Veuillez m'excuser, mademoiselle. Je vous souhaite le bonjour.
Oh, she's a noble slash rich girl and an assassin, a person who often hate the rich. Yep, looks like it. I don't want a thing. If I was forced to go to one of the parties, I'd be like, get me out of here. I want to go somewhere else. Cause I know one thing, I would not like being in the high class society, especially during the time. Cause, no thank you. Rather be at a cafe. I prefer where I am right now, because being in a big fancy mansion, while it may seem nice, it's an attempt to clean up everything. When it comes to high societies, like, I dare say, yes, I'm like, no, get me out of here.
Ils ont dit que j'avais finalement succombé à ce
I have met a few old money people who are polite, but gods are they dense?
Aveline, late to lunch and looking ashen again. I fear you are not resting enough.
Oh, Papa. I'll take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than is fit for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Is that all he has to offer? I should think for all his attention, he would request your hand.
All the same, it's the work that interests me.
Philip.
Oh, dear me.
What thing is, if there's a big party going on, I would be like Ace Ventura when in Nature Calls when the guy goes, and who is this ghastly man? I'd be like Ace Ventura.
Yeah, he is gone. I can tell you now, Aveline. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Oh, we got 300. That's all I'm doing, and you must be the Monopoly guy. Thanks for the free parking. Okay, notes. Okay, so what? Which one are we going to be switching to? Assassin.
Second time this month. Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur.
They forgot I was important, so I often wonder what they think about my fashion sense.
Look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de Saint-Maxent at once.
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
Well, I know when back if you suddenly if anybody suddenly time travel and you're wearing like modern clothes that we have today, they would think you have gone crazy or something. That or when witch.
Eh bien, quelle jolie robe avons-nous là?
Okay, looks like we're okay. Okay, we have to hide. Don't mind me. One of them said I thought I was old money because of how I help myself and how I can control conversations without giving up much. That's a good compliment. So for me, I no doubt would be like Ace Ventura, because who invited him? And who invited him to this party?
Of retrieving it than you do.
Oui, monsieur. That is indeed troubling. Well, what would you suggest then?
I know this much. The devil had the gall to impersonate my dress and my signature. Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my strong suit. If it's not too much trouble, may I...
Or like in the first Ace Ventura when there was a party going on and he comes out and he goes, do not go in there. Woo! And then he just makes a bunch of water come out of his pocket after he had snuck around to try to find the dolphin. I was so confused until I remembered mom was old money, and I like her often. I'm talking to people who aren't friends. Okay, what do I have to do here? Okay, I guess we bribe him.
New shoes for my boy.
Are you the captain of this ship?
Si. Capitan Carlos Dominguez, at your service.
Yeah, definitely when it comes, I prefer it being just myself and like a regular fun time. Because parties, I would probably, because if I was at a high class party, you know where I would be? I'd be in a place that it's less hiding in the shadows, like out in the corner where no one will really notice where I am, with a drink in my hand and just watching.
May we speak in private, Capitan?
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
Knock him out.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what happened with Monsieur de Saint-Maxent's shipment?
Why would you want to know? Bah! Don't you worry, my little Angel. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
Does he have some cheese to go with the wine?
You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly.
Gave him the slip. Soul says I would probably be able to make money without much trouble. Or grapes. Grapes. I do love seedless grapes. Seedless grapes are pretty good. And no doubt a lot of them seedless grapes are used when making raisins. Speaking of money, looks like we're about to make some.
Seul dans ce quartier n'est pas une bonne idée.
Search the docks for clues. Oh. That's a clue. And most of the time when it comes to the grapes, I usually go for the red grapes. A lot. I don't know what it is, but I can there's a slight taste between green and red grapes. Hey Venomous, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. Oh, everything's going in First Descendant. And working on that grind. And we're playing Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation right now. Because we finally finished the tyranny of King Washington. So now we're on to Liberation. Okay, let's see if we can get in here. Well, the one time I was allowed to drink wine, I pointed out that it would go great with a specific cheese I like. Nope, I'm chilling on First Descendant. I'm still waiting for my stuff to be done researching. Yeah, real time. Yeah, the real time countdown. You have to wait on that. That's the agonizing part. You have to wait on stuff to finish researching. I do know they do that similar in Warframe. You have to wait like a certain number of hours or time for stuff to research or to be built. But one thing you can do is a thing you can use, like that you get with IRL money or from trading, is platinum. You can use that to speed up time, but really I see no reason to use platinum on it when eventually it is going to be made, so might as well just wait. With wine, I'll be honest, I have not tried wine yet, unless wait, mead is I think if I remember, mead is a type of wine. Then if it is, I have tried wine, though never been much of a drinker to begin with. I think it's probably because a lot of drinks are bitter. Wine is bitter, so I usually tend to stick to soda. My friend's PC is also broken, so we're not gaming together for a while. No, not your friend's PC breaking. Ugh, I hate it when a PC breaks. The horror.
Eh bien, quelle jolie robe avons-nous là?
Okay, we got something. Zip. They were trying to hit on her. Yeah, my friend has been waiting for months to get upgrades, but never find time to do it. Yeah, the upgrades. I know eventually I'm gonna have to do upgrades to the PC I got, but right now I don't think I have to worry too much. That's what I love about gaming towers. With them, you don't have to worry about upgrading them. You don't have to worry about like getting rid of them and getting a new one, because you eventually will be able to upgrade them and switch out the parts. I have had champagne, wine, vodka, tequila, and sake. So it's considered normal as long as information from my mom. Yeah, I'm not worried about my PC because it only has been a year since I got an upgrade. Yeah, you're good, Venomous. I think it's like every few years you have to swap out the parts to upgrade to new ones. You definitely have done a lot more in drinking than I have, Alpha. I think maybe it's just that I need to find just that one particular drink that I would fond of, because I am not trying. It's like everyone. It's like everyone 3 years, I think. Yeah, 3 years. I remember that's like the recommendation, like to get like a new, replace your like equipment and everything. But I've had my computer a laptop I did have, it lasted for around 6 years, if I remember, before I had to get it replaced with the new one, mainly because that one needed to be replaced because the battery would not hold the charge anymore, and it would stop working the moment I if the power was unplugged. I use pomegranate juice or cranberry juice to make bitter drinks easier to drink. Yeah, I think that's probably what it is with alcohol. I think for me, I think I need to find one where it's mixed up with something else that is non-alcoholic to probably lessen like the flavoring and everything, because I think it's with the alcohol that does it. Because I try like just a smidge stuff, and like I think it was like one liquor one time, and I was like, no, I can't. I drank it, but I think it's the taste that you'd like mixed drinks in. Yeah, I think if I ever do try a mixed drink, I think I probably would like it a lot more. Like if it like I know there's alcohol in it, but it doesn't like the alcohol's not overpowering. I do know we have some homemade meat, and I have tried some of it, and it tastes pretty good. I know I can handle that. Oh, so we need to talk to him.
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But how did you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
If we ever meet once and I'm able to drink, mix you up a drink. Yeah, I'll definitely give the mixed drink a try, Alpha. If we ever do meet, I'll definitely give it a try. Because that's one thing I'll do is I'll try something and I'll let know if I like it or not. But I'll definitely give it a try. I think the reason I'm never when it gets alcohol because I have more of a major sweet tooth.
Monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks.
I heard a lot of alcohol drinks are bitter. That might be another reason why I haven't been much of a drinker.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin.
So mixed drinks are often rather sweet. Yeah, that I might be better with a mixed drink.
Simple larceny.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's.
I don't know, maybe some mead mixed with grape juice. That might be or apple juice. That might be a good one.
Fear not, Gerald. I'll uncover his true purpose.
In the meantime, may I suggest that you familiarize yourself with the governor's mansion? Perhaps discover a discreet way to enter?
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
Or probably what also might be good is maybe have a mixed drink, maybe with mead mixed with apple juice and grape juice. I guess you can't really jump it in the outfit. It seems to be the only disadvantage when she's wearing this outfit is she can't jump. Kind of doing a bit of reminiscent to Assassin's Creed 2 when we would buy things. And restore him. Okay, is weak in combat and has limited access to weapons and tools. Okay, so we can't go to the assassin one. We have to go to this one. What's your favorite soda or sweet drink? I would have to say favorite soda would have to be Diet Coke because that is a drink because I drink Diet Coke on a daily basis. So I'd have to say Diet Coke's my favorite. Though other sodas I have enjoyed have been Sprite. That's usually what my other option would be, and I have had Diet Pepsi. Oh, time for us to tail again. Oh, he's turning around. We're not here.
Oh! Ouais, elle file comme le vent.
Get back.
What? I could do one shot of tequila and one cup of soda or juice. Be careful with your shot glasses. Oh, I'll be careful with glasses. Ah, man, I got detected. I'm careful with my shot glasses because I have a whole collection of them. I make sure they stay in a nice, safe place.
Bonne journée.
Okay, we didn't need to go through there. We could have just walk around. And that guy is really drunk. It'd be funny if I could just knock him off. It's almost 2025. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming soon. Oh yes, Monster Hunter Wilds. I can't wait for what Monster Hunter Wilds comes out. I'm definitely gonna be playing it. I'm definitely gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Though I will tell you this, if Nergigante appears in Monster Hunter Wilds, I'll try to fight it a few times, but most likely that will be the time point when I would have to use the SOS system to call for assistance. Because I can tell right now, with Monster Hunter World is the first time I ever had a call for assistance on a monster ever, because Nergigante is the most tough. It's one tough monster to fight. And one thing I remember is in Back to the Future Part 2, it was 2015 and they had flying cars. And here we are in 2025 and still no flying cars. They added some new movesets to the weapons. Ooh, nice. I can't wait to see. I also heard that they also added where this time you can actually carry 2 weapon sets on you at once and you can switch between them. But most likely what I'll end up having is but most of it is still the same for World. It's still the same from World. Yeah, I think I'll be able to handle it. It's from World because I did play a lot of World. But I know one thing is if they do have it to where we can have 2 different weapon loadouts, most likely it will be where I'm just having 2 different charge blades on me, because the charge blade is my preferred weapon, because that's the weapon I've used to take down a whole lot of monsters in Monster Hunter games. Because the charge blade was added in, for me it was Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. That was when the charge blade was added. Up until then, it was mostly I used just dual blades. But I've gotten so used to the charge blade, it'd be kind of hard for me to use any other weapon. Oh, I have to steal the key. There we go. I didn't know what I had to do. I thought I had to sneak and just follow him. All right, we got this.
Aïe! Oh! J'espère que tu... You there! Stop that or I will stop you! What are you doing? Hey, you there! Hey, you there! You there! What are you doing?
What's going on here? Going, hey, you there! You there! You there! Okay, you can't deny that's funny. They were all going, you there, you there, you there. Like a prop in the Animus. Hey, you there, hey, you there, hey, you there. Oh wait, we can't use... Might want to use the lady one to get into the mansion. I think it is. I think that definitely was a bug. How rude.
I will visit the tavern tonight.
All right, we got in. All right, let's see what's
With the Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our
Templar
true purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the
gotta be a Templar because he's wearing red and black.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony.
Well, I'm going to head off. See ya. Okay, Venomous, thanks for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. You have a good rest of your night.
Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must remain in power as governor. Were our arrangement ever detected?
My, Governor. I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is kept.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Bueno. Then I shall await to indulge in your delightful soiree. Tonight, I drink to the death of the Brotherhood.
Really? Yes! Double assassination. Oh, thank you for the care package, Alpha.
Why? You would sacrifice the good of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur. I should ask you why.
The Order is the future. The Templars will keep our colony French.
The Templars will keep the colony Templar. Why does the Ferrer want workers? Tell me his plans and redeem yourself.
I know nothing of his plans. I was to send him slaves and vagrants. The ones most likely to rise up against...
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the lives that is owed them. Rest in peace, Gouverneur.
How can he be dead? I didn't even kill him with the blade. I punched his lights out. Unless it was when he went flying and hit the wall that killed him.
Le gouverneur est mort! Aux armes!
Requiescat in pace.
Requiescat in pace. Oh, right, we're... Killed the governor using a musket. Okay, they wanted me to kill the governor using a musket. Well, that ain't gonna happen. Go to the bayou.
She is there!
Ah, chest. Let's see. Can we get to the chest? We got a lot of money.
Regardez où vous allez!
Pourquoi porte-t-elle des habits d'homme?
Really? A chain kill mode? Ooh, what's this? Okay, I have to work on the chain kill mode. Okay, we completed sequence 1. Nice. I'm pretty sure to see how many sequences there are for liberation. Okay, from this it says 9 sequences in total for liberation, so we'll be on liberation for a bit depending on how long they are. Louisiana Bayou. The bayou holds as many secrets as it does dangers.
My student. The hornet's nest grows. I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the lower guide you swiftly.
Wait, could that have been Adewale? That sounded like Adewale. If it is, then maybe I should have played Liberation first before we did 3. Find the second clue. Ah. If a tree falls down in the middle of a forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? Well, does it? Ah.
Agate, you wrote of the enemy?
Okay,
Yes.
Agate.
Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor. The leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life. He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations.
Preparations? What
François
preparations?
Macandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use
All
this
right.
to your advantage if you approach in stealth.
We got a blowpipe. Yeah, so there's a charge time on it. Really? You can't grab on? I remember you were able to like grab onto the gaps in between before in Tyranny of King Washington. They had it to where you could like climb onto the grips and grip onto it. Like the white patches and everything, you were able to grip onto those. Okay, so I had to go over here to climb. Leap of faith. Ooh, nice. We can shoot from the haystack. Nice.
The false Macandal gathers followers. They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say. There is a smuggler, a woman named Elise Lafleur. She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good. When you get to Macandal, use your darts to approach. But remember, you will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
I wonder if it means fighting, it will be easy. Being in the swamp reminds me of the swamp areas of Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay, chain kill now available.
We offer two choices.
You give up the river,
Or we take the river.
or you suffer before you die.
Three choices then.
You dare threaten me? You bracket-faced parasite have no more claim here than the dung beetles.
You'd best heed the lady. We have you outnumbered.
Look around, old man. Your hired hands will flee at the first sign of trouble.
Aye, but the lady's temper alone could take on an army. And the swamp is no friend of yours.
You have to be careful in a swamp. There's a lot of things. Crocodiles and others. Along with snakes. What? Okay, that's bull. I can feel it. I can feel like it's right in my neck. Run! And down they go.
Who the hell are you? A fine display of gratitude. I'm no enemy, if that's what you fear.
I fear nothing.
My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself Francois Macondal.
You seek him. To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My partner in crime is Elise. Though, I've heard her called otherwise.
Will you help me find their base? No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons, right there.
Would you not
well,
prefer to
technically,
move your
it would be
wares
7 reasons because there were 3 others.
There's only one base. You really do need me. Those louts are spread out thin as swamp gas.
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the blighters.
Mm-hmm.
Best we go to the synchronization point first. No, Evelyn, I wanted you to go. Oh, Evelyn, I wanted you to go up. Okay. Guess that big tree over here is the synchronization point. How creative of how they made the path in the tree. You up even higher. All right, before I continue, I do need to take a short break. So I'm gonna put the BRB up and go refill my drink. So, well, wait, enjoy the music of Assassin's Creed Liberation. Alright everyone, I am back, so we continue with Assassin's Creed Liberation. Just let me get situated in my chair. Let me get this. Here we go. Now we can continue. Another thing, when I see swamp areas like this, it reminds me of the swamp level in the first slide game. Because in the first slide game, in number 3, you are in a swamp, in a bayou like this. Only without the match button matching game.
Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then, and learn to use it right quick.
Well, we're gonna be using a canoe.
Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. Why can my title be Queen of the Bog? Protector of Innocence, paddling instructor, and champion of trade.
Too long to fit on a wanted poster. Tell me, when did your troubles with Macandal's men begin?
About the same time the Spanish governor arrived. Just a big old coincidence, I'm sure.
Coincidence? I think not.
This is as far as the water will take us. They set up their base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here. The other base is a little further along. There.
I'll check out this base. You scout ahead.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Oh, we got a gator.
Whoa!
Ah!
Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Woulda lost, and barely a scratch on you. Now here's a pretty prize. An alligator egg. Take it. You've
I
earned it.
see, so it's just protecting its nest.
Aveline, a woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
Ouais, that it does. Right then. If you don't run the bastard through right here, I'll meet you at the next base.
Kill the acolytes and spawn, kill all followers in 3 minutes. Oh, so we got. Ooh, we got some money. Nice.
My faithful acolyte, the day of the sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
All right, where are we heading? Oh, it's just a raccoon. You're most likely heading over here. All right, let's see what we got for the next base.
Still in one piece, I see. What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
Yes, but to what end?
Power? What other end is there?
Voodoo. I remember a bunch of jokes that were done with voodoo dolls.
And people do most anything you say. There's your real magic.
I've seen a lot of jokes that were done with voodoo dolls where I remember it was one on Family Guy where Meg had like a voodoo doll, Lois, and she uses it and goes, and when it realizes it works, she goes, "Oh, keep!" and she throws it, and Lois gets thrown as well.
Oui, though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The men I saw at your camp, they were from Sans Danger?
Oui. Roussillon wasn't too happy when I hired them, but he got used to the idea. Please, you can't hurt them.
It goes without saying.
Best of luck then. Go. I'll be at the office if you need me.
Kill only the acolyte, okay.
You don't belong here, assassin.
Wait, it doesn't count since failed? As detected? Well, that's just lazy writing. Wait, what do you mean a desynchronized target died? Wasn't that what I was supposed to do? Was I supposed to kill the acolyte? Yes, I killed only the Acolyte, and wasn't that who I killed?
Well, that's just lazy writing.
Agreed. I mean, it said kill only the Acolyte, and that's what I did. I killed the Acolyte. Or am I supposed to... More secluded area. Okay, that was what I had to do.
My faithful acolyte, preparations are complete. Our ceremony will take place on the eve of St. John. Assemble my followers.
It told me to kill only the Acolyte, and that's what I did. I didn't kill the others, so it should have been a win-win on that situation. You know what would be an interesting Assassin's Creed game, I think? Assassin's Creed Civil War. Where the Templars were like on one side of the war and the Assassins were on another side, or maybe have it to where like the Assassins or the Templars, they were having their own kind of civil war. Like some like one side wanted to do things one way and one wanted to do another way. A lot of possibilities right there.
He has balls of steel. Et puis?
Where is Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macandal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight, but I don't know where.
St. John's Eve.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a witch doctor in Saint-Anger, the eyes and ears of the bayou. I sent Elise to him with supplies, but she forgot this. So hard to find honest criminal help these days. Give him this. With his trust, the secrets of the bayou will be yours.
Thank you.
By the by, come back when you are done. I have a job or two that could use a woman of your caliber. And some work as well. Huh?
Hey Finn, welcome on in. I was lurking earlier in your stream. I hope Final Fantasy went well. Yeah, shout out. Oh, thank you for the care package. Alpha, can you give Finn a shout out, please? Yep. There we go. Why didn't the clip play? Oh no, it's broken. We got we got a little error here. It's broken. You were last playing Plate Up. I hope that went well. Yep, it's broken. Let me see. Yeah, but Ren felt unwell, and we ended played up instead with Craggy. Nice. Glad to hear it went well. Yep, and the clip player is broken. Okay, let me see where is it. I know I gotta see. Nope, that doesn't fix it. I might have to go in and refresh it. Yeah, I think I might have to go in and do something real quick on my end, since we got a little bit of an error. So let me see. You go into the website. It's been a while since I've been to the website. When I put the ins, you get over to it and see if I can't fix it real quick. Go to the dashboard. Oh, I'm already at the dashboard. I don't know how to fix. I'm gonna have to look at how to fix it. Oh wait, here it is. Let me press refresh. Well, that's not doing anything. Oh wait, it did do something. It fixed it. There we go. Okay, Alpha, if you can you try again to see if it see if it will work now since I refreshed it? Because the clip didn't play for Fenn's shout out. But glad to hear things went well for played up. Ah, there we go.
Thank you, Nevers.
Ooh, we get a Helldivers.
I'm just wondering. See, at least it wasn't the Nya again. Everybody, Fenn has a Nya redeeming, but doesn't like that one.
Nyan! Meaning no. That counts on me.
What? That doesn't count.
All right. No. We got a cursed clip. I hate the neon redeems. You're welcome, Fend. First time the shout-out's actually broken on us, to be honest. First time the shout-out clip is broken. Thank you for the head pats. Hopefully soon you'll be able to redeem head pats. Because that's one of the things I plan to put in once when I debut with the model is I plan on having a head pat redeem. One thing I do know is what I can't wait for is it's almost time for soon Transformers 1 will be out. Not much longer. Only have to wait about 8 days. Well, it's actually gonna be 7 days soon. Oh yeah, I saw the trailer. Yeah, I'm really excited for Transformers 1. It's definitely gonna be interesting. because the way they're doing it, they're having towards an origin on when Optimus and Megatron, how they were before they became enemies, because it did say that they knew each other before the war and everything, before it got started. And this will be an interesting one because, you know, Peter Cullen and Frank Welker, they're not playing Optimus and Megatron in this, so it will be interesting to see how the others do playing as them. And finally, a movie that explains that. Well, actually, Alpha, we have had some things that talked about like what had started like the and everything between Optimus and Megatron, because in one Transformers series I've watched, Transformers Prime, it did talk a bit about it. It didn't like go into full detail and everything, but it did explain that in it, like Optimus, he worked in the archives as Orion Pax, and Megatron was a gladiator, but back then he went by Megatronus, which was one of the 13 original primes. But as time went on, he left the gladiatorial arena for politics, and he shortened it to Megatron. And when he was speaking to the High Council, he said he showed his true colors by wanting the old guard to be overthrown, and arrogantly demanded to be named the next prime. But they told him the only way that could happen is if he had the matrix of leadership, and that was when Megatron started the war and everything, because his plans were thwarted by Optimus. And Optimus got it when the planet got real poisoned and he went to the core and it came face to face with Primus, which is supposed to be the creator of all Transformers. Well, the ones that live on Cybertron, because all of them come from him, because he's the one who controls what's known as the Well of Allspark. So it was definitely interesting how they did it in Prime. I wish they could have continued Prime, but after they did Prime, they went to Robots in the Skies, and I kind of wish they had kind of kept the animation and everything they had in Prime, because with Robots in the Skies, it felt like they got rid of like the really dark theme, and when it came to the storytelling, it was a lot more like darker and battle and everything, and try to make it more a bit comedic side. And not to mention the kind of texturing they chose. I was like, why would you get rid of the texturing you had? The texturing you had before was so good.
Elise! Aveline! Does Macondal still live?
He's holding a ceremony tonight. Venerable One, I bring supplies from Roussillon.
Thank you. This Macondal is a dark influence over the people of Sandange. If you can stop him, I will help. Yes. His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. I will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison, only limit its damage. Time is short. You must take this now.
By the way, if you guys ever do want to check out Transformers Prime, it actually do have all the episodes for free on YouTube.
Thank you. We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macondal's followers.
I'll be ready when
yeah,
you
they
are.
do.
St. John.
It's called Transformers Official, and it has not only Transformers Prime, but it has all the other episodes, as like the episodes from Transformers Armada, Energon, Cybertron. All of them are on. It's the movie, not a really good show. Well, the show's never really touched much on it to begin with, so it's where we're getting a lot more in touch with it, because the show's never really touched much on the origins of Optimus and Megatron a whole lot. So this is why we're getting like a really good one with a backstory. So I wonder if they'll make it to where they're where Optimus is an archivist, or if he's working do another type of job. Because the ones I've watched, they never gave much of an origin for Optimus, Megatron's side, from like how they were built. But I think the reason the Transformers shows are allowed to be on YouTube is because Hasbro no doubt owns the channel of YouTube, and they were probably like, you know what, we don't really have like a streaming service, and a lot of these Transformers series that we've had are really old, so why don't we just go and have a YouTube channel for it?
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Years.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I pluck my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the lech if he were the last man in Nouvelle-France.
How do you know him?
Roussillon saved my life once, long ago. I figured I owed him, so I helped him expand his business. The old devil showed me a few tricks, too. Taught me his trade, if you will. Of course, I do all the work. Well, here it is. The realm of the dead. Homey, ain't it?
The realm of the dead. Don't tell me zombies are gonna pop up out of the swamp.
If you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Perform the double assassination from the air. Infiltrate the ceremony site without being detected. Well, it's a good thing it didn't go for one of the other things, otherwise they would have stopped me. Okay, they won't let me through that way. Really? I just had to do that? I just had to walk around them. Like I'm just casually walking here.
I'll approach from the far side and create a distraction. Wait for it before you move.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Someone give him a hand. Oh. Oh no, she got hit.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history very well. Francois Macandal was my mentor and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny.
What do you mean by she died?
Pills? Swift, precise. My business brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans.
I got a cleaver. Oh wait, no, it's a big machete.
Finish her.
No, it'll be me who finishes them.
Then I will take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on. You cannot stop it. When I am done with you, I will destroy your mentor.
How is he able to block so well when you ain't... Well, that was easy.
By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time. Look at you where I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like it.
Could he be referring to her mother?
What was her name?
Here is something they did not want you to know. Here is my special erudito cut.
Wait, who are you? Erudito, is that what the name was? Hmm.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentor's work will be complete.
And control of the river will fall to those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
All right. So many posters already around here. This will be easy. All right, notoriety completely gone. All right, the bayou, and that is where our next target is. Oh, might be best if we can change her back into her assassin outfit. Definitely different with the outfit changes. It's too bad there's not like alts that we can also choose like we did and could in Assassin's Creed 3 with Connor, because I really like the Charleston suit, the Charleston version of the outfit. Canoeing. I haven't been in a canoe, but I have been in a kayak, and it's pretty fun kayaking. It's a lot of fun. Though I will tell you, what was not fun, it was me going into the drink. And it didn't happen just once, it happened twice in the same day, because I fell out of it and I couldn't keep my balance. Of course, what made it real hard, like to stay in the thing and trying to get back into it, was that I literally had no ground to push up on. Is this the DLC? Yeah, this is, I think it is, because it says Assassin's Creed 3 Liberation, but I think they made it to where it's like it's a separate game. It ain't the first time they done it, or they made it like an entirely separate game, because with the Freedom Cry DLC, they made it to where it's like a separate game you could buy on the PlayStation. But this is part of the Assassin's Creed 3 bundle. Ow. And it takes around the same time period as Assassin's Creed 3. Thank you for the bless you, Finn. I think I feel like I saw this one on PSV. Yeah, I remember it said it was on the PlayStation Portable, but they have it in the PlayStation 3 bundle. Because you have a choice between this and 3, so I think that it says this takes place as part of it. Might as well do this because I have not played Liberation. Until today. Really, you can't like just grab onto those roots? Because where we currently are, we're in New Orleans. Really? You can't just climb up onto it.
Agate, I have done as you asked. The imposter is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell. You have destroyed the hornet's nest in the bayou. At least for now.
No, I think what we did, we just we stirred up a hornet's nest. I don't think we got rid of it. We stirred it up. All right, sequence 2 complete. And from what I read is that there are at least 9 sequences, so we're making some good progress, definitely. It's interesting how they have the Animus waiting room where things load up. 1768 New Orleans, 3 years past, the French colony transferred to Spanish rule. Business prospers under rebel. Okay, so the French are no longer in charge, but the Spanish are.
Señorita.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Dominguez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
Okay, so we're heading over to the tavern.
Regardez-la, a essayé de se faire passer pour une dame.
You need to figure out how to get in. Okay, so all right, what am I supposed to be looking for? Ah, target located.
Farewell and adieu to your bare Spanish lettuce.
Oh, it's him. We swindle him out of whatever he had beforehand.
I am Carlos
Capitan,
Dominguez.
we meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar.
Yeah, he's really drunk.
But you're all welcome back to my cabin. I've manhood for...
I don't think...
Or we can consort right here.
What do you know about Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer?
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from New Orleans. That's all I do. Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
I do not know. Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
Thank you for your time, Capitan.
So drunk he can't sit and stand up. So I'm pretty sure dunking him in some really cold water ought to make it to where he be more sober. I remember in Valhalla, that's what we had to do to some characters. Had to pick them up and throw them in some cold water.
Aveline, out and about as always.
But home to rest now, Papa.
Monsieur Blanc tells me you do a great service to my business. To our business. For it will be your husband someday.
Oh, Papa. You know I should sooner mind my own business than marry.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne. If only she could see you now.
But she can't.
No. But perhaps you are old enough now. It is not much. 1 page. But it is from her diary. You should have it.
Mama.
Well, a page?
Thank you, Papa.
Where are the other pages? Or do we have to go on the hunt for them? Take the diary page. I wonder if her father knows what she's been doing. But probably not. Okay, let's start the memory. See what we get.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses her talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans. There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish. Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse. Do take care when you go. The streets are not safe for a lady.
Oh, we got a
No
bot.
need to worry, Papa.
I will try to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
Thanks, Alpha. When it comes to bots, we say, "Be gone, bots!" Back into the sea, I'm nothing with you.
Pardonnez-moi.
Torturers! Kidnappers!
We demand answers!
Unwashed scabs, go back to your swamps!
How many more will disappear?
Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
There's no reason to start a riot.
The man is down. Don't abuse.
That's a
what
great
little power
idea.
you have.
Let's start a riot.
Go!
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Rioting will only worsen your plight. You need evidence.
And how are we going to get that?
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you are.
Let's head over to the warehouse to talk.
Ah, Aveline. Good day. I have a surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agate takes his office in the swamp, but we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings.
Not too bad.
From this desk you can manage, or better still, expand your family's trading empire.
What do we got here? Havana. With the cursor over to New Orleans, the press X to select it. Cotton! Use the send ship button. Okay. Demands 350, okay. When the ship arrives at its destination, goods will be sold. All right.
This room is all yours. And all of your guises are kept here. Over here, you have a private place to change your guise.
A little worn out.
And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here.
On display.
It is to your liking, then.
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to familiarize yourself with everything.
Normal weapons. Okay, let's see. Small weapons. Okay. That's all we got.
Evelyn, I've concocted a special instrument for you.
Parasol? I suppose I should
suppose there's a
thank
device
you, but...
built within.
Allow me to demonstrate. See? Elegant and deadly. Just like my lady.
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah! Right. So...
Has a very sensitive trigger on it.
Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught watering his wine?
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee erodes the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more. I'll see to it that he ceases his slander.
Ooh, we got new items unlocked at the tailor shop. Nice.
Bonjour, madame.
Mille excuses.
Oui! Oh!
J'en suis confus.
Vous êtes aveugle.
Je vous salue. Pardon.
All right, let's take care of the notoriety.
Oh! Oui!
All right, let's get this restored. Changes the assassin outfit. Okay, I guess we can't switch because I guess the story wants us to be using this persona of hers.
Follow me.
The Grand Prix coffee produces hives about the face and causes fit men to walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me.
Nope, we won't hurt him. We'll leave him be. Well, we just had a bit of a lag there. And night night.
Don't kill me! What do you want?
Stop slandering the Grand Prix's reputation. Close your deceptive booth, clean the market of your insipid handbills, and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate. I can't keep my slaves from escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
I think it sees a bit of error right there with texturing, because it looked like something was moving.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to, expand your empire?
Now there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Certainly a more peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available.
Most likely involved where we kill the slavers.
Keep an eye on opportunities. Look for them.
Thank you, Gerald.
Oh, we got a tailor shop. See what's available. Assassin outfits. Oh, we do have options. Nice. Pirate black, sailor blue. We'll go with the hook disguise. Hats. Ooh, assassin hood. Definitely want the assassin hood. And as for upgrade pouches, will poison. Yeah, with this outfit on, we can't jump or anything. Turn to the warehouse.
Oh, j'ai juste ce qu'il faut pour faire disparaître.
Enchanté de vous revoir.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur d'Abadie. But it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all going?
I'll set my informants on finding out.
No, I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you, start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there.
Changes to the assassin persona. Okay. We're gonna have to change the hat. Okay, item equipped. Okay, so it is equipped. I didn't think it was.
Ah, Evelyn. I simply come here when you need to travel out of town. The, business with...
We have the assassin hood, but why is it not equipped when we did equip it? Hmm. Ah, the witch doctor again.
Aveline, what troubles you?
I'm investigating new reports of disappearances. Are you missing anyone?
It does seem that way. But so many rest here before moving on. It is not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise, hires many people to work. She may know better.
Perhaps.
I feel a great change coming. You will face powerful foes. Please, take this. A new poison I have been testing. It makes the victim momentarily hysterical.
Thank you, Venerable One.
Ah, I get it. So we're getting berserker darts now. I think that's what it is, because I remember when a lot of games, with the Assassin's Creed games, that we would have the sleep darts, but also have these darts that would make people go berserk and attack their, and may attack us, but they'll also go after their allies.
Evelyn, old girl, where you been? The swamp's not the same without you. The gators are getting uppity.
Oh, you know, business demands and piano recitals. How I've missed the bayou air. It has the scent of action about it.
Among other things. Listen, I'm glad you're here. The other day I saw something and I said to myself, Elise, old girl, something's not right. Convoys loaded with the strangest cargo. People. Dozens of them.
Where were they headed?
I can't say. But I know where they came from. The fort.
I wonder if they're heading to, if they were being taken to an Isu site, like to help dig it out.
Thought you'd never ask. Meet me tomorrow. I'll mark your map.
Well, at least you didn't see another settlement needs your help.
A carriage just passed. We can catch it at the bend. I'll race you.
All right, we made it. And before Elise. There we go.
I recognize these people. Some of them have worked for me. Crisfe! A word?
Elise! What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Rescuing you.
From what? Employment? Freedom?
Crisfe, these chains don't exactly say freedom to me.
Temporary discomforts. Too many workers escaped the last voyage without paying their fare. We'll be released once we reach the worksite.
These terms don't concern you.
Elise, everything in this life concerns me. But I can survive a little longer, till we get south to freedom.
I don't trust this. Crisfe, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I don't trust it either. It sounds way too sus.
With all the soldiers in town, there can't be many left.
Elise!
I like your thinking.
Good. I'll scout ahead. Find me at the bridge. And Crisfe, keep out of trouble.
While we go stir some.
Right. Thanks.
Up the tree we go. Why am I going downward? I want to go up. Evelyn, you know you can go up on the tree, right? Oh, right, we're heading towards the story marker.
Now's our best chance. The highest ranking man I've seen is a teniente. He's lightly protected, but the fort is so big, we'll need to be smart to find him.
I think we can handle that.
Oh, aye. One thing confuses me. What would the Spanish want with the people of Saint-Danger? Why them? Why now?
This isn't the first time I've detected
Maybe there's an
irregular
Isu site?
activity around the Spanish. When they were first taking over, I stumbled on a plot to control the gouverneur and divert slaves to some underground project.
And?
I thought I made sure it wouldn't happen again.
Let's go make doubly sure.
Why not triple sure? Hmm. It's coming out. Night. Wait, why is this berserk dart? I switched to sleep darts. All right, let's take care of them.
Stop her!
Nowhere to run.
I suppose interrogation's out of the question now.
There are quicker ways to get at the truth.
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
Workship? Where is this workship bound?
Away from this wretched colony forever, that's all I know.
All right, everybody out. Come with me.
I'm going to die in this cesspool of a territory, aren't I?
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce before you incite any more gratitude. I'll escort these people back to Sans Danger.
They should be grateful I helped them out.
Aveline, you are unhappy? What did you find?
Too much and not enough. The Spanish are behind the kidnappings, but the kidnapped seem to look forward to their transit, to where I don't know. No one at the fort could tell me.
The directive must come straight from the top, from Gouverneur Uyua. Is this why he hides in La Balise instead of coming to the city and leading like a proper leader? What is his true purpose here?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
That will be difficult as long as he stays couched in La Balise.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
Interrogation is not your usual style.
This is not a usual circumstance.
Good. Then let us gather our unusual circumstances to plan our attack. This Spanish gouverneur has placed so many restrictions on trade, even plantation owners are practically begging for an excuse to riot.
If I can infiltrate the crowd, I can create that excuse.
Okay, are we gonna cause some more rioting?
Encore, toi? Fais attention où tu vas. Ah! Attention!
Oh!
Rentrez chez vous! Tu cherches des ennuis?
Hors de manche! Libération!
Puis-je t'aider?
Mort aux Espagnols! Rentrez chez vous!
¡Mantengan la posición!
¡Mantengan la posición!
Vive la Louisiane française!
À bas le gouverneur! Aïe!
All right. Let's start a riot.
Get those bastards! And that's over!
Wait, what?
Libération! Mort aux Espagnols! Rentrez chez vous!
¡Mantengan la posición! ¡Mantengan la posición! ¡Vive la Louisiane française!
À bas le gouverneur!
Lead the way.
Let's kill them!
It has begun. They
Let's
won't
kill
know
them.
what Get them! We'll get these louts. Let's kill them!
All right, we got ourselves a riot.
I've received a very, exciting piece of intelligence. A gunpowder delivery. It's on its way to a city outpost. Unless we, intercept it.
I'm not dressed for interception. Do I have time to change?
Yes. Assume you're true, guys. Get your weapons and we'll go.
We? You're coming too? You do realize it might get dangerous.
Yes, well, someone needs to navigate.
Dressed like that? Gerard,
Aveline, I'll have you know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Why should you have all the excitement?
I didn't know you wanted.
I know what you think. Bloody sensible, bloody boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Aveline.
Very well. You're a navigator too. A regular Magellan.
Okay, the assassin persona.
There is the carriage. You know what to do with the guards. I'll wait here.
Okay, and eliminate all the guards. Right in the back of the neck.
They're stealing the gunpowder! Stop them! Stop them!
Oh.
Are they mad shooting at the gunpowder?
The road ahead is blocked. Turn right.
Where are we going?
Near the dock. Turn right here. Left, left, left. That was close.
You want the rain?
Right, right. That's it. Turn right again.
Hold on to your hat.
I'm not wearing one. Straight ahead. Go left. No other left. Turn right. No, go left. Go left. Left at the next intersection. Go left!
I can't!
What now?
Mel! On the horse! Now!
What?
Jump!
He fell off the horse. Hope he's all right.
Help! Help! The warehouse is on fire! Can't get out! Help! Help!
And the wine
Alerte, on va mourir!
is leaking.
Help! Help!
Merci! Merci!
All right, all targets are out.
Well, I think we got their attention. A terrible waste of wine, mind you.
Spanish wine makes better floor polish anyway. Now, to get Ulloa out of La Balise.
I suggest we regroup at the warehouse to strategize.
Enough excitement for one day, Gerald?
Yes, I think that should last me nicely. Thank you.
You didn't like it too much going out adventuring. Okay, I think this should be a good place to stop for the day. I'm starting to feel tired. I'm starting to feel tired because it was a long day yesterday. So we'll pause things here for the day, but I think we made some good progress on Liberation. We did some good work. And plus we finished the Tyranny of King Washington, so that's also good. I'm gonna take on over to chat. We're gonna let somebody first to raid, and do stick around because we'll be getting extra channel points from the raid. Well, let somebody first to raid Alpha if you can. Can you get everybody their raid messages? I hope everybody enjoyed today. Today was a lot of fun. I definitely went on Assassin's Creed 3 and Liberation. Now, let me see. Who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Thank you, Alpha. Oh, and also, if you can't, put also a link to the Discord, which is !Discord. Okay, let's see. See if so. Raid. See if they're still on. No, it doesn't look like they are still on. Sadly, so let me see who else we have that's on. Ooh, just send you guys on over to the. Happy is on. You're seeing you guys on Happy Cat today because he is playing Elden Ring. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send you guys on Unhappy Cat today, because he is a cool cat. Get the rates set up. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoyed watching play Assassin's Creed 3 and complete the Tyranny of George Washington, King Washington, and start working on Liberation. And this is what we'll be working on next Thursday. I am gonna be back tomorrow as like nothing comes up and my internet works, because last Friday I was not on because of it. Hopefully my internet will be working good tomorrow, and we will be able to play Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow, because I wasn't able to play last Friday because my internet was being all crappy for some reason. It was doing that weird thing where you had a signal, but then again you also did not have a signal. So it's weird like that. But the brain's gonna send you guys on already happy. Do go and say hi to him. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever your time zone. Everybody, thank you for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.